Hi everyone. I have to give this time for people to find me. As soon as somebody comes in, let me know if the audio is okay because I'm still having computer issues. And I'm going to try. Let's see if I can bring this in any closer. Don't think I can. Hi Becky. Tell me something. Is the audio okay? Last week I had trouble and I'm still having trouble with my computer. Hi Holly. Um, it's gonna have to go in, I guess. Yes, thanks, Becky. Um, the Not only is the microphone messed up, but the speakers are messed up. But it's got to be in the audio card or something. I don't know, because the when I plug headphones in, it works fine. Hi, Joey. Joey, must be. Is it evening for you or really early in the morning? I don't ever remember. I get all confused as to where everybody is. Hi, Mindy. 6 p.m. Aha. Okay. Well, at least we're not getting you up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Julie, we end up getting up at like she gets up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning if she wants to be here. I was like, I don't think I could do that. Of course, I was up that time this day. Jeff's sick. He was very, very. Hi, Susan. Very, very, very sick last night. So I am about this close to being exhausted. He was up all night, and so I was up a lot. So he, we think he ate something that was not good. Um, so, but he was very sick. So, did I miss anybody? Nope, I think not. I think you're all coming in. Um, I have a few things I want to do this morning, and then we'll do a prompt game later. Um, if that's okay. I wanted to show you that I did work on my little letter book while I was off on my trip. Um, I got letters in almost every single um, spot. I don't have any cues, but I think I had a piece of paper somewhere with some cues on it. But, you know, oh, Joey, that's a busy thing. Hi, crafters. Hmm. Okay. Mantella? You've been here before, I think, and I think I knew how to pronounce your name at that time, and I cannot remember. Is it Santa? I hope so. I hope I didn't murder it. I do apologize. No viewing platform trip today. Okay, thanks, Santa. I'm glad, Becky. He needs a day off. Anyways, I was going to show you that I did work on this while I was gone. Got it where I can pull most words from it. And then I have to confess. Y'all know I was doing the no spending till January challenge. Well, I have done very, very well. I bought a little charm while I was on my trip. but kind of as a souvenir. And Susan sent me funds to buy some punches, and it just so happened that they were on sale right before I left on my trip. Thank you again, Susan. But other than that, I have been really, really good until last week. And I had gone to an altered. Uh-oh. Holly. Mindy was? Okay. I'm glad we're talking about Scott, right, Holly? And Mindy, if you're talking about Jeff, yes, he's feeling better. Not great, because, after a night like that, you don't feel great. Hi, Sharon. Or keyword being was part of the no spending challenge. Anyways, I went to an altered book workshop at our local library. They had gotten a grant from the Gulf Coast Arts Festival, and so they were doing this altered book workshop. Oh, for me. Yeah, Mindy, it was. Hi, Sherry. Anyways, I got there before the workshop started, and this was in the library store. And I don't normally spend $5 for a book I'm going to cut up, but dang, this is a really pretty book, and it was $5. So, I had to have it. I mean, it's got gorgeous fairies everywhere. And I haven't even gotten to them yet. My biggest problem is going to be which side of the page to cut. It's like, oh my gosh. Now, that one's got 2. Ooh, and it doesn't back against fairies. So many of the times there's fairies on both sides. Yes, so that was it, Susan. I couldn't help it. Hi, Sue. I've been wanting to do a fairy book for a while, and this one was just, I mean, I had to break my, well, Mindy, if I do that, that's, there's a copyright issue thing, and I don't sell what I have been making, but I could, and sometimes, sometime in the future, and therefore I can't copy something. Yes, Joey, that's true. It's like, okay, so which one do I cut? Now, I mean, a lot of the pages you don't have to worry about it, but some you really do. And if I have a choice over 1 fairy or 2 fairies, I'll cut 2 fairies. But this was just, see, this one's got 2 on that side and only 1 on this side. Plus, I like these 2 better, so. But so, I boo-booed on my no spending challenge. Well, Holly, if they'd had to, I might have bought 2, but they only had the 1. So, and it's, it's all, $5 is too much for a book to cut up, but it's also a donation to the library. That's how I kind of look at it when I buy books in there. Yes, Susan, for personal use, I could copy one side. The other thing is, there's a possibility of doing an image transfer from one side, or actually pulling the ink up, although that's copying. I don't know, I'd have to think about that one for a bit. But it was just too yummy. So I have to go back on my spending challenge and try to behave myself. Even if I broke it, for me it's been a good thing because I have been more mindful. I did go into a couple of scrapbook stores while I was on our trip. I went into several thrift stores because I was searching for specific things, and I came out of there with nothing if I didn't find the things I went after, and I didn't buy stuff that I don't need. Sharon, I think it would be fun to, I think it would be fun, and I talked to Lisa, oh shoot, I forgot my calendar. Yes, that's it. If I could put fairies everywhere, and this is just from one book, and surely I have some other stuff that would go with it. So I have to be thinking about what I want to do. But I wanted to show it to you. And then, of course, because I was at the library in the bookstore, they always have magazines for free, and this was just so pretty. I had to have that one. I mean, I'd never seen this magazine, I don't think, before. And this caught my eye. So I grabbed a couple of magazines. We were also supposed to be going to use a magazine, and I didn't know if she had anything. I didn't take it. Oh, Mindy, and 100 postcards. That would be cool. Cool. Well, and I'm sure this book is not that old. And then it was a $25 book, so $5 wasn't too bad for it. I thought I saw the copyright date. It was first published in 1996. This edition first published in 2002. So it's not a very old book. But yeah, 100 postcards like that, that'd be fun. Anyways, and then I grabbed this one because, you know, the travel and leisure books are always fun. So that was one of the things I wanted to show you. Oh, bang. Sorry. Seriously, $5 is nothing now. That's true, Susan, and you cannot even have lunch for $5. If you go out somewhere, you cannot have lunch for $5. $5 barely buys 2 iced teas. So, the library getting $5. Hi, Lori. And the program I went to that night, I know that would have cost me quite a bit. I mean, it was stuff I knew a lot about, but the artist was phenomenal. Oh, I should have. Her name is Hannah. Something. Can't remember. Anyways, she does altered books, but she also paints. So most of the stuff on the internet was painted. But the library, that program was free. I didn't have to pay anything for it. And, well, I guess I could show you what I did. It was, where's my stuff? Um, oh, this has her name on it too. That should be good. Hannah Flynn, and she's from here. She's local. I mean, she gave us a handout. She had all kinds of stuff to work with, and I had not done. Hi, did Mary pop in? Hi, Mary. Mary Sprockets. Did I miss somebody? Lori Potpourri? Oh, okay. You're just teasing each other. Anyways, I took, she had said to bring laser prints, and I didn't have anything that I had made already, so I just laser printed a copy of a jelly print because I wanted to see what would happen with whatever she was going to do. And she used acetone to make transfers, and I had not done that, and I have not been out to find the right stuff to do it with. Besides, I'm trying not to spend, so I was going to talk to Jeff and find out from him about okay, Mary, sounds good. About whether or not he has any acetone. She said she gets hers at the drugstore, but she buys acetone, like fingernail polish remover, but you gotta buy the kind that doesn't have anything else in it. That's straight acetone. And she did this rubbing where we took a magazine page and soaked the magazine page, and I don't know if you can see how it transfers. It doesn't transfer unless you scribble on it from the magazine page, but it gives you this fun, and this didn't come out very well. Frankly, you have to really soak this piece of paper, and I hadn't done it, and we were moving on, so I just, that's as far as it got. I will show you guys this more. Ha ha ha, Lori. That one, this, okay, we discussed, I was talking to her, she used the acetone with the laser prints, and it copies really cool. Sally's Beauty Supply. Thank you, Susan, because there's a Sally's Beauty Supply right up the street. And that's what I was thinking. Susan, Jeff may have some. Jeff may have some in the workshop. So I just haven't had a chance to talk to him about it. This week has been really crazy with my eye appointments and Mom's eye appointments and all of those things that you have to do the first week you're home from a trip. And then the time change really threw us off because we had been in the Eastern time zone for 6 weeks, and so just coming home was an hour off, and then they changed the time, daylight savings time, and both of us have just been off, not sleeping well, not just off. So anyways, I wanted to see how the laser print would transfer on the tissue paper. So what I had done was put it down on this other paper because I didn't want it to soak through on their tables. And when I put it down, well, you end up with 3 pieces that have 3 different layers. Now, if this had had an actual image on it, it would have transferred differently. That is so sweet of you, Mindy. So then I had taken some tissue paper that had images on it with StazOn ink or permanent ink, but acetone is going to Oh, hi, Mina. Um, yes, acetone like nail polish remover, only without anything else in it. It's the not good for your fingernails stuff. Straight out acetone. And with a laser print, you just take the acetone and a sponge and squish it down, and it will transfer your print. And then what happened with this was that the tissue paper that I tried had the image already on it. So when I put this image, which didn't have the leaves on it, over this and it transferred to all three things, and you end up with these cool pieces that you can use in your collage. So, and like I said, it's just been so crazy. I didn't get Jeff asked for that stuff, but I thought I would show it to you anyways. It's worth a try. The magazine images, what you have to do is you soak it really, really well, and then you take a pencil and scribble on it really hard, and it transfers the ink down, and I don't think you can see it, but there is an image there. Yeah, that's it, Susan. With the laser print, it's really kind of cool. So, anyways, when I get the acetone or find some, because acetone's this like paint remover too. I mean, that's why they use it for nail polish remover, because it removes paint. So, oh, and she did the rubbing where you take a magazine picture and you have something under it, and you and I think it was Janet that taught me this. I'm not sure. It was one of y'all's. Anyways, to do that, and you can use stencils. You can use anything that has texture, and come up with, and sandpaper, and come up with a design. And she used her embossing folders. Yes, and so, now this is very nasty. It leaves dust everywhere. See, I mean, that ink is really icky. So if you're going to do a lot of it, take it outside. Or at least, make sure that you can breathe. But it's really cool to leave the texture, and the embossing folders was really cool. Hi, Janet. If I've missed anybody coming in, hello, hello. A little ladybug desk vacuum. Do they make a ladybug desk vacuum, Lori? Because I've always got junk all over my desk. I actually, yesterday, I cleaned this space up. I actually took the broom and swept it off. So, but that was the things she taught us, and how to purge pages out of a book, which was not something new. But there were a lot of people that did not know how to do that. So that was, you know, they weren't into the ripping up a book thing. So next, I want to do something that little plastic pieces from the diamond paintings. Huh. Okay. Yeah, and there's always junk everywhere. I mean, whether or not it would really work. Ladybug dust vacuum. I will have to look that up. I better write it down. But, so, I want to do something that I saw this week, actually. And I don't know if y'all follow her, but Miriam Small Art. Thank you. That would be awesome, Lori. I'd appreciate it. I have this bag of little cards and envelope things that I got at the thrift store for like 10 cents. But, you know, they are sympathy things. So, what I want to do is do some painting. Miriam Small Art on her channel. She's got it's called Simple Christmas Cards, Watercolor Christmas Cards or something like that. Now, she used watercolor paper, but I don't want to use watercolor paper. I want to use something I already have, and I'm running low on watercolor paper because I used it in a couple of different projects. So I'm going to use some book pages. These are book pages I took out of a book for altering. I'm just cutting them to the right size. That's all I'm doing. Oh. Sorry guys, my back is hurt. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paint and draw on these little book pages, and then I'll just glue them to the front of this little card, and I'll have some little note cards for Christmas notes. And what she did was she just did these real simple freehand things. And I have these are from Dollar Tree. We played with them a couple of times before, and they're not bad. Is that, oh, thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. Susan just posted a link. Oh, good, Mina. Susan just posted a link to Miriam's video. Now, she was using regular watercolors, not watercolor brushes. These are just, you know, basic colors, and I have them and wanted to use them. Now, this is my watercolor brush. I did find that on the book paper and with these stronger colors that I really wanted to get the paper just a little bit wet first. because then the colors kind of aren't quite so strong. I just played just a little bit with this the other day and decided I'd leave it till today to play with. And granted, this is book paper. It is not it's not watercolor paper, so it's going to wrinkle a little bit, and I decided I wasn't going to worry about it. Hi, Barb. Thanks for coming in and waving. Um, Somebody said something about they are both great. What, who were we talking about? I'll have to scroll back up and see. And she just put some simple shapes like that on her paper. I did get out a brush and some water just in case this one runs out. Oh, and her daughter. Okay. Yeah, because her daughter was on that video. Ah, her name is Laramie. Thank you, Holly. I don't um I don't always see everything or hear everything because I don't watch every video. You know how that can go. Okay, that's gonna need more water. But yeah, that video was a lot of fun to watch. Her daughter was really sweet in there. I thought about trying to just spray the water on the paper, and that made a big old mess. So I went back to just putting it on with the brush. Like I said, using the book pages instead of the instead of watercolor paper does mean you, but these were book pages I already had tore out of a book, so. The one thing I will tell you about these watercolor paints from the dollar store is that you cannot squeeze this brush in any way. You cannot load the brush up to make it get darker or anything. Hi, Mom Munson. Nettie, right? Part Marta. Okay. Ah, Marta and Emily. Nettie. That's what I thought, dear. Thank you. I'm not sure but what. Having just watercolor paints would be a better choice, but like I said, I wanted to see how these would work. Susan. Yeah, I knew she's okay. And Hannah is who she was talking about in the video being down for a nap. So, Emily um, said something about her being asleep or something like that. So, the little one was down for a nap. I'm waiting for the first one to get dry. That's that I'm still too wet to work on. It won't take much longer. Oh dear, Nettie, that's not good. I do want to show you something though. Um, with the paper, the big thing is don't get it too wet, Holly. The this is from a newer dictionary that I tore up. I was making an altered book with it, and it is a reasonably thick paper. It is not the really thin stuff like some dictionaries are made out of. It actually has some some weight to it, but it's copy paper thick. Yeah, Susan, she really needs to rest. This is the older book, okay, and it's about the same weight. But when you try to paint on it, the water just really soaks in, so it didn't really want to move the paint around very well. And oh, I'm on top of a whole bunch of layers. That's not good. It just didn't want to have the same kind of look. You see how it's grabbing the paint? At least with these, it wanted to just blob in one place. Oh no, Holly. Oh dear. The nice thing about dictionaries is that you can go get a new one usually at the used bookstore without too much money. Mindy, these came from Dollar Tree. There was 4 in a set. And Jeff has had pneumonia a lot, so but I just didn't like this heavier paper. So, you know, if you've got a bunch of book pages, you probably want to try more than one different piece, just because it might, you know, different book pages. Well, you know what? Do I have another dictionary down there? Huh. I have this. This is probably going to do the same thing. This is crossword dictionary. Oh. Ooh. That's going to have to leave the home. Ooh. Nasty, nasty. Sorry, it smells like cigarette smoke. I didn't realize it. We'll try it, but we'll get rid of it afterwards. See, it's going to do the same thing. It's going to suck up so much of the water. That when it starts grabbing the paint, it just grabs it and it doesn't move it around. It might be okay if you really wet it down. Yeah, Susan, I think so. I think that the other thing is this is a newer book. You can tell from the color of it. Try something that's a little bit newer. Oh, I know what. I haven't done a video yet. I need to do a video, but I brought this in here to get it off the table. You know, my sister took me to the dump, right? The recycle place. It's a recycle dump is really what it is. Or free cycle. Okay, this book was there, and like she said, she's not picking this kind of a book up for me because it would be way too expensive to ship. So I picked it up myself. We brought it home in the camper. But this is like dictionary paper. It is that thin. And Lord, is it heavy. But because, you know, these dictionaries, when you have a dictionary paper that has that really thin paper, sometimes that paper is really sturdy. It's whatever rag or whatever it's made out of is stronger than some things. It's wrinkling. But not too bad. We'll see how it dries. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, thank you, Janet. Okay. The other thing is book paper is always, some of it is coated, some of it is not. So you have to kind of check it out, see what it's going to do. One thing about this watercolor stuff and these brushes, it does not move around a lot. We'll let that dry and see how it goes. Hi, Joan. Okay. I have 31 of you listening right now, so I'm going to do a little announcement while I play. Janet just reminded you about our craft together. That is going to be Tuesday, the 11th, at noon Central on Lisa's channel. Okay, and I talked to Lisa Friday night. Excuse me, guys. And Lisa is supposed to stream tomorrow night. She has every intention of doing so anyways. She was really working hard, but she also wasn't feeling real good. So let's keep her in our thoughts because I haven't seen her come in today. She may just be listening and working in her studio because she's really wanting to get that done. Hello, Barbara. Good morning. So don't forget that Lisa's supposed to be on tomorrow night and that we're supposed to be on Lisa's channel on the 11th at noon Central to alter our little golden book. Lisa and I have discussed it. We're probably going to do a couple of different ways of doing it just because, we each have our own ideas, but they're going to be similar in some respects. We're probably going to hold the book together with fabric. That's kind of the plan, but Lisa's got a different plan than I have, so we're just going to see where it takes us and kind of show you what we're planning on doing. We're going to probably not bind completely on the first session. We're probably going to work on the signatures and getting everything ready to bind the second time. And then oh, I'm saying the 11th, but Tuesday's the 12th. Oh, Janet, I'm sorry. Thank you. I haven't been able to keep up with anything lately. Lisa's supposed to be back on the 11th. I guess that's why my brain is there. I have missed her streams. Um, yes, Janet is correct. It is Tuesday the 12th. So, and then on the 26th. So, in talking to Lisa about the project and everything and making sure we had everything sorted out the way we wanted it, we made the decision that we are going to do a live stream on December 31st. We're going to have a New Year's Eve party. So you might want to mark your calendars. We have not had a discussion about the whole thing yet. I don't want to tell you which channel it's going to be on. I don't want to tell you what time or anything just yet, but probably in the evening, you know, after dinner. And we're going to see if we can stream till midnight. No promises. New Year's Eve party. And like I said, I don't know which channel or anything like that yet because we haven't discussed that. The other thing we're going to do is we are going to do some live streams in December for Carve December, in addition to our normal live stream. And I don't know if many of you follow Lois, but our guest for December has not been well. She had a growth on her head removed, and the first surgeon did cause some problems for her, and she's not been well at all. So we haven't narrowed anything down, and if we have to, we may be going to postpone that book. That's our coffee filter book, and we may be going to postpone it because we really want to have Lois as our guest. So, not that we won't do it, it's just that if she's not feeling up to it for December, and I don't want to push her, we probably will postpone it. Yeah, I'm sure that there will be all day streams on that day, Mary. And yeah, you don't usually stream that night though. You usually stream in the morning, right? Mary, Lois, right, Mina. Okay, I wanted to do another thing I saw. There. I should have tore some of the paper the other direction. I'll have to go back and do some like that. Yeah, the for the December book that we were going to do, Lois may not be up to it, and if she is not up to it, we are not going to push it. We are going to let her rest, and we will do the book another time. Yeah, I like the swirly trees too, and Barbara, it would be really cool if it was upright. I'm just going to use, I probably would prefer this. Yes, she was going to share her coffee filter book. That's right, Susan. It is not um, going well right now. She's her spirits have been good, but she really I didn't want to even ask her before today with everything that was going on if she was going to um, even want to try to do it. So we'll find out in the next couple of weeks if she's going to want to do it, and then we'll get you dates. And if we postpone the December book, Lisa and I will be streaming almost every Tuesday doing Carved December. That is kind of our general plan. It's not something that we have nailed down or anything yet. Yeah, that's those pictures were not good. Yep, Barbara, that's why we thought we would do it, is we just thought that Carved December was, we've been talking about that for a while, that we would do some extra streams for Carved December. If I had a yellow one of those, oh well. I want, oh, Jeff must have felt good enough to eat. Why am I doing that part? Well, shoot. I really, since I'm doing book page, do not want the book page to be, I want it to be upright. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be turned sideways. I want to do one of those swirly trees, a full one on this card. Um, I think I'm missing something here, guys. I was paying attention. Was Oh, I see. Okay, the we're talking about the uncarved stamps multiplying, or the carved stamps multiplying, whichever it is. I see. Okay, I couldn't figure out what was multiplying. Now there is no reason you couldn't do this with a marker instead of a paintbrush. Just a watercolor marker. Because I think then I do have. Let's see if these are any good. Yeah, and it, Mina, I watered the paper before. That green paintbrush really will um yeah, Barbara, the it will depend on how intricate of a stamp you carve, and you know, trying to get one done every day may not happen. It just may not. But if you try carving a lot, then that would be. um I hope to be prepared so that at least I have my designs ready. And just so everyone knows, Lisa and I do tend to do um, continue to do some collaborative um, kind of things in the next year. Uh, we just may not be able to do them every month. Jeff and I will be gone again the first part of the year, um, but it won't be such a, oh, what shall I call it, scripted trip. We have generalized plans, so I should be able to, if I have internet access, I should be able to do my streams. If I have yeah, and Mary, I'm hoping I bought different before before the no spin challenge. I had bought quite a few different um, shapes and sizes of um, rubber, so that I would have my rubber pieces uh, ready to go. And so I'm hoping to just use the sizes that I have to carve what to create the designs the way you do, where you draw the shape of the eraser and then draw your design for the eraser. Hi, Joyce. Did I say hello already? I'm sorry if I didn't. That's a lot of inchy designs to come up with, Barbara. A lot. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Apparently my Posca pens are off in the other room. Oh, and that's not gonna... The... Okay. Oh, that's a good idea, Barbara. Okay, Susan. Um, but then you also have designs that match so that you can further add the same design to a project. I like that idea. Okay, don't like that at all. I'll have to come back with something else. I'll figure it out somehow. Let's see here. If it's not working, try something different. There we go. I took my Posca pens with us on the trip, and they're in a baggie in a pile of stuff that's still in the dining room. That's the way it's been this week. And if you guys have never used these are Uno, these are Signo Uno balls, white pigment ink. I really like this one. Hi, Teresa. Well, that's a good thing, Teresa. Okay. I want to try to make sure that this is going to work the way I plan before I keep going, because, you know, that might not be a good thing if it didn't work the way I planned. Somehow I ended up with 3 open glue sticks while we were gone, too. I was putting things away the other day, and it's like, okay. And then they are ready for some more little embellishments and maybe a sentiment. I debated on whether or not 10 cents was even a good idea to buy these little cards, but I think it was a wise decision. Yep. Well, we'll have to fix that. Yes, I just doing some little holiday note cards. Just they're just tiny. They were they were a package of note cards I got at the thrift store for like 10 cents. And they're blank inside. And because Tanya can't glue anything straight today, she's going to have to ink the edges. Oh well. That's all right. I can do that. Besides, old book pages kind of need inked edges, right? I wonder if I have any Christmas bling from last year. Yeah, I think that adds, I think it pizzazzes them up. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. I think I have some little, oh dear. Should have thought before I went to get it now. Right at the end of the year last year, I got some odds and ends of stuff when Hobby Lobby was clearancing it. So that's what I thought. Come on off of there. Mary's favorite color. There, does it show up? I'll never catch up with Mary. I wonder though if I should back it with something black. Yes, use black. That's what I was thinking, Janet, is that if I put something black behind the little Christmas thingy, then it will show up much more. Yep, yep, yep. And my trusty new bottle of art glitter glue. Well, now I don't like it over the ornament. Becky's leaving? Okay, hon. Have a good afternoon. Oops. Last thing I want is this stuff all over my studio. It just went somewhere else. I don't know where it went. Oh well. It's on the back of my finger, I guess. There was another one. Should always put them down in 3. Those little white ones don't show up real well to you guys, I'm sure, but still don't know whether I like that up there or not, but it's there. There. That came out cute. You know what also might work? No, I don't like it. Well, I snitched them from Miriam, Susan. I don't like the red. Do you guys like the red? You like the red better, Mina? Okay. Well, I'll put a little more red in there. So that it looks like it fits. Well, let's do a little antiquing to the red. How's that sound? But we need to do some up here too, because we can't have just the one corner. There. That's okay, but I think the black makes it show up better. I hope this glue dries clear. Okay, I can't get that needle back in there. And I think these treetops need something on top of them, so they're probably too big. Yeah, we'll look. Yeah, I guess they're not too big. Hi, Julie. Yes. We are playing with some watercolor on book pages to make some little Christmas note cards. Um, and holiday note cards. We're going to do a prompt game in a little bit. I have to watch my time a little bit. Okay, I have one more. Let's see if we can cut a straight piece, straight line out of this little piece of black. Did you know there's a trick to cutting these little flags on the end of your thing? And that is to cut the middle, then cut from each corner into your cut. And you can get them much more even than if you try to cut this one and then that one. By cutting in the middle, it gives you a point to cut to. Everybody's getting silly names today. Well, that's a good thing. That's a little fat. Okay, that means I have to cut a little off of each side. Should have checked it before I made the flags. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I don't know who I saw do that, Susan, but I do know that it it makes it easier for me when I do it. Oh, that's messy. Like I said, I hope this glue dries clear. It says clear. Oh, Barbara. I don't know what she would be calling me. That looks somehow off center some way, so it's not right, but I wonder. Add a tree to my forest. Yes, they really are. What do you think? Should I add that tree to my forest? Dawn. Yes, why not? Okay. It just looks unbalanced for some reason to me. So I need to put a fifth one in there too? Okay. I thought about that, Susan. How about half a tree? Hi, Lisa dear. Uh-oh. Yep, half is perfect. Okay. And put the other half back in here because, you know, we might need half a tree. Lisa, are you still cleaning or are you going to get to play tomorrow? There. That one's better. Yep. Okay, I wanted to draw on this one, but Lisa's here. I want to show her my book. I know y'all saw this earlier. Lisa, this is my... Hi, Mike. Oh, she went away. Lisa went away, so I have to wait for her to come back to show her this. Okay, that's all right. We were talking about it on the phone the other night, so I want to show it to her. Yes, Susan. And I don't send a lot of cards anymore to a lot of people, but there are those that I still send cards to, and I like to make my own. And I'm not really liking how this is coming out. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. And you know, if you're going to make your Christmas cards, you better get started now. That's the thing. I thought about just doing these on watercolor paper and making them into postcards. You could do them on book paper and make postcards the way I did for the other postcards I sent to myself. You guys can keep all the snow. You can just keep it all where you're at. I have no desire to have it. And this came from the Dollar Tree last year. They didn't have any for a long time, and then when they got it, all they had was the snowflakes, but that's right, Susan. And if you keep them 4x6 and not fat, then you can mail them for postcard rate. So you have to be careful of how thick they get. Oh, and I think the last handmade postcard that Mom was supposed to get came the other day. It didn't show up and didn't show up, so we weren't sure if it was even going to show up. But it did, and we were real pleased. I'm waiting on, I think, one more from right at the end of the trip, and then I can bind my book and do a flip. Well, don't know that I particularly like that, but I did it now, so. Well, I might like that better. That is true, Mike, and Santa Claus's reindeer have a little trouble traveling if there's not a little bit of cool weather, but you know. It had gotten a little chilly while we were still. Oh, I like that. But this is a little early for snow, in my opinion. Of course, we were on our trip. I think we were in Michigan in the first week of October when a friend of mine in Montana got 14 inches. She was gone at the time and trying to get home, and she said her neighbor sent her pictures of her house with the snow up the side of the wall. Okay, if you send it FedEx, you could send me a box full. I don't need any more than that. Um, Lisa, when you come back in, let me know you're here. Okay, something about this is just a little boring, so to do a little something. And just to give it a little bit more, I don't know. Something, something. A green bow in the background. Ooh, yeah, that would work. I could do that. Let me scrap paper, scrap paper, scrap paper. Okay, better to go. Like that, Susan. Hi, Anne. This one got kind of cattywampus. It needs a little bit more energy through there. Thank you, Mina. Thanks, guys. I like how that one came out. Let's do this big one. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you just need some little bit more something, something. I know Becky was arting. What is Mary doing today? What is And Lori, what were you working on? You said you were working on something, I thought. Okay. Let me put this one on this card. Oh, you know what else I did? I didn't ink that one, and that's part of the reason why I don't like it. You guys, you didn't catch me. You know, if I don't ink it right away, I forget. Diamond painting. um, I haven't done one of those yet. That's, you know, I don't know that I have the patience. I definitely know I don't have the eyesight right now. I will be glad when I get my other eye done. I will be so glad. Oh, and look what just inking that did. See how much better it looks? Oh, it's stamped like that? That's cool. I just drew that, Julie. That would be a good stamp to carve. Wouldn't be terribly hard. Oh, that would be pretty. Yes, it would. Oh, Anne, that sounds amazing. Lori, sometimes that kind of a thing is uh, calming too, but I would find it very difficult to see. Yeah, Susan, you probably need to do that. Cataracts are um, easily fixed. That's what I was thinking. It would be calming, Lori. And could you post it in the group so we could see it? That would be fun. Sorry, these itty bitty things are bugging me. They're hard to work with. And I didn't get out enough of them for my tree. But Lori, I don't think that's true. I think that having patience to do something like one of those diamond paintings takes a lot. I think that you have a lot of patience. And I'm sure it is beautiful. Susan, they actually make those. They make those. Um, Several of the girls have them for. It's not that big. It's only about 8 by 10, and it clamps to the table. A lot of the girls have them for working on making beads when they make beads. I know several people who have them for making beads. I don't use one because I find it's in the way. I'd be burning down the house, I'm afraid. Jeff is awful quiet in there. He may have gone to sleep again. He hasn't been that sick in a long time. I need some more gold ones. Multi-focus glasses are great. Yeah, and I've cross-stitched in that. That also was not something I really enjoyed. I think it was too little. My father did the most beautiful needlepoint, and I always wished I could do some of the things he did, but and people knit, and they knit these beautiful patterns, and you know, I can barely put the two needles together. But that's okay. We all have different talents, which is a good thing, because then there's all kinds of different art in the world. Now, Marta and Emily made this look fast and easy, and I, for some reason, have made it look very complicated. There we go. I bet you have a cataract, Susan. That's what was happening to me. Okay, and I think I have a little piece of black left. I'm glad that little piece of black paper had been on my table. I cleaned it up yesterday. Get one of these out. I like it when it's crooked on there. It's kind of cool when it's crooked on there. Yep. Ooh, socks. Yes. Uh-huh. I tried to knit socks. I so really wanted hand knit socks. I love hand knit socks. And I love good socks, you know, and hand knit socks are always good socks. And I managed to knit a pair of tube socks because, you know, I was trying to learn. And they're not my favorites. I wear them over cotton socks like slippers. But I've always wanted to be able to knit socks and knit them in a timely manner. But alas, I can knit a dishcloth. That's about the sum total of my knitting. Dishcloths and Swiffer things. What, knitted socks? No, knitted socks are actually pretty thin because they use a really tiny yarn. Okay, now I gotta clean this mess up. Who is going to play the prompt game with me today? Let me see where I can find to put everything. All right. First, let's put these away. Yeah, sock yarn's real thin. And you're right, Mindy, it's like knitting with toothpicks because they're so tiny. There's a way to knit with a circular needle and knit both socks at the same time, but I never figured it out. Let's put these in here too. Mary's gonna play the game. I'm picking up so that we can play now, Mary. I just have to clean up some of this so that we can have room. Let's put it over there. Uh-oh. Avalanche. Okay, you guys just do not fit in that tub very well. Let's see here. Can you go in there? Yeah. Okay, Susan, that's good. Okay, sounds good, Barbara. Jeffrey's going to type the list up for me. It did not get typed up, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It would be nice if I had gotten it typed up, but I didn't. So it will get typed up. It will get put in the and I have 3 more watercolors to plus this one. And this dried up really nice, guys. So, you know, it all just depends on the book paper. It's thin. It's got a little bit of a texture to it when it dries, but I still think that it works real nice. Julie, they probably just were not as smooth. Oh, goody. Lisa's back. Lisa's going to listen while she eats. I think Mary may be the only one going to play. Okay, let's see here. Those can all go over there. These. Okay. Well, I got 5 done. That's pretty good. Boy, I made a mess. It's amazing how messy I can be. Okay. Put those in there with that. Make some more later. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, and sock will, Nettie's gonna play, yay! Annie's gonna play, Anne is gonna play. I'm gonna use a piece of mixed media paper, and whatever substrate you'd like to use, because Mary's putting hers in her journal, or at least she did last time. Those are the cards we made. So, so I am going to use a piece of this Canson mixed media paper because I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I may cut it up and turn it into postcards. So this is 11 by 14. But use whatever, if you want to put it in a book, then use your book. Whatever you would like to do with it, that's really what kind of substrate you need to use. And Mary's doing it for her journal. So what kind of paper are you going to use, Mary? Lisa, this is the book. You went off just about the time that I was going to show it to you. This is why I broke my no spend. I couldn't help it. Mindy said she has got a postcard set of 100 different fairies. Plain cream copy paper. Okay, so Mary's using copy paper. Oh dear. Okay. But this is the book, Lisa. Now you see why I just had to have it. Look at this little guy. There's, I'm going to have to fussy cut some of them. I love this one. I just love it. It's kind of big, but so I have Mary and Anne and Nettie. Is there anybody else going to play? Oh, I forgot something. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Like I said, last night was kind of a odd night, so I didn't get up in the most brain. Tanya lasagna. Okay. Oh, Mindy, that would be awesome. I could put it in my book. Thank you, dear. Julie, what is it going to cost? A piece of paper? Yes, Barbara, isn't that a gorgeous book? I paid $5 for it. I'll be right back. Am I being too loud for you to sleep? Okay. Okay, guys. I'm back. Oh. Oh, Barbara, you're really good. I blew it. That just blew it. I got that. I got a charm, a dragonfly charm on my trip, but that was sort of a souvenir. And then I messed up and bought that book the other day. Oh, Lisa, that'd be cool. And that's right, Susan. That's it, Julie. If I don't like this when it's done, it's not a big deal. Okay, so last week's. Okay, let me pull out last week's. Okay, this is last week's. I do not like these things. That's not a big deal. If I want to do something with this piece of paper later, I'll just get rid of these things. I'll just take them off. if it doesn't come out at all, you can paint over it if you put it in your book. This is just real thin paper. That'll be great, Lisa, because I'd love to see it. This is just paper out of one of those Wordfind books, so it's like newsprint. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I'll figure it out. Or I will add it to a journal somewhere along the line. Visual art pad, that works. Okay. So here's one of the problems with all the prompts. When it came, and I promise I will get these typed up. Jeff said he'd work on it later tonight. But some of these have a lot of things that we found for it. And some don't have so many. Well, the other problem is if I print this out for you, if I type it up and put it in the book and put it on the Facebook page in the files section, then we're going to know ahead of time. If I say, okay guys, pick numbers like we did last time, that's not going to work, because then you'll know what somebody will pick something that they know what it is. So dice aren't going to work because there's so many of them. So what I decided to do was to get out my dominoes. We've got dominoes. And if you look, these are 12s. We played Mexican Train. So this domino has, oh heck, 11 and 8 on it. So that would be 19. And this one only has 3. So I decided that the dominoes would work better than the than you guys guessing. And I'm just going to mix them up in this tub and put it over there where I can't see it when I grab. Double 12s, yeah. Thank you, Susan. So when we pick a word and we decide on the word that we're going to do, then I will grab dominoes for, yeah, I'm just going to put one in a box. They're in the box, and I'm just going to grab one out. Now, last week we used Create Art. So we need, a reasonable number, 10 to 12 letters. And I had said the word inspire, but somebody right before we signed off said the word could be inspiration, and it would be a little bit longer. So I'm going to let you guys pick a word or a phrase or something that we want to do today. And I might get some words like that and type them up too, so we could pick from the words. Now, if you don't come up with anything, I have a couple of ideas. Inspire is plenty long. Oh, I like that one. I like Anne's. Let's use grateful. It's November. Let's use grateful. All right. So we have grateful. So for the G, that okay with you guys? For the G, we need 9, 10, 14. Number 14. Let's find out what number 14 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Do I start over because I only have 13? Or do I pick another number? That is just, you know, it's going to be one of those things we have to figure out. I'll just pick another number. Okay, Mary says if we used gratefully, then we would have 10 prompts. Just pick 13. Okay, number 13 was Garnet, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 was Garnet. And do we want to make it gratefully or do we want to just make it grateful? G is Garnet. And I don't know. Garnet is a red color. Gratefully? Okay. What we do is, Holly, is that we're picking a word each week. We picked gratefully this time. Then we pick out a number. And then we have this long list of prompts that we came up with last week. And I count, and we have to use the word that is the count. And yeah, I questioned that too. What are we doing with the garnet? Julie, we can do anything we want with the garnet. Now, garnet is a color, right? I'm trying to think of what I have that's garnet. You could put down paper that's garnet. I'm just looking for anything that's, I don't know that I have that dark of a red. It's a dark purple red. Oops, don't fall off on the ground, please. And you can put it down any way you want. So I'm probably going to have to mix something a little bit because I don't think I have anything that. Let's see here. Do I have some red in this? Oh. Okay. And I'm going to have to mix some paint to make a garnet because I just don't have anything that's that dark purpley red. And garnet is sort of a purpley red color. Ooh, don't undo that. Yeah, it's a deep Yeah, I have a garnet ring that I've had most of my life actually. My daddy bought it for me somewhere along the line. And garnet is sort of a dark, like almost a purple red. Does that look dark enough, guys? Yeah, rubies are a lot brighter. Like almost magenta, yes. I'm waiting for that to dry a little bit. I think it needs just a touch more of the purple. Yep. Okay, that looks good. It's kind of pinky, but I'm going to go for it now. You would say darker? Okay. The other thing is, just so y'all know, is that craft paint does not mix the same way that good high-end acrylic paints mix. You don't get the same kind of colors because it's hard to get true colors with craft paint. Oh yeah, that's much better. Thanks, guys. Who? I did not know that, Susan. Um, Now see, I only thought garnets came in this dark purpley red color. So I guess that one could be then left up to interpretation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a bad thing for a prompt. Or a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know, my piece of paper right now looks like it has pox. Huh. I was going to say, it's one of the birthstones for, one of the gemstone birthstones for, um, I thought I was going to have a ton of extra paint, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. Oh, I need something to put it on. Okay. There you go. Okay. Tell me when you're ready. Well, I knew sapphires did, but there's different colors that are very, very uh, pricey, that kind of thing. But I knew sapphires came in lots of different colors. Okay, Mary's ready. I got that thin enough, it's almost dry. Anne's ready. But it does kind of look like somebody got chicken pox. Okay. Well, and I know that different um, stones like that, Susan, they get different colors from what's in the rocks around them, too. Julie, were you finished? Are you ready for the next prompt? And Nettie, how are you doing? And Lisa, how's your studio coming along? The mineral deposits. Yep, that's what I was thinking, Susan. Because amethyst can be a lot of different colors too, I think. And the purple is can be can vary in depth of how purple it is. Well, that's weird. My printer's making noise over there. And Nettie's right. Okay, so I'm going to pull the next prompt. We need an R. And I'm just reaching into the bottom. There we go. Oh, that's a 12. We need an R. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is rocks. Rocks. Okay, so now we have to have rocks on our paper. Well, we already have garnets, so it must be, oh, I will need to put a 12. Okay, 12 is rocks. R-O-C-K-S. And Garnet, G-A-R-N-E-T. Okay, remember we have an option. We can use a alternate if we want. And what letter should we pick an alternate from this time, guys? X, Y, or Z? Alternative? Okay. Let's use, last time we used Z, so this time we'll use Y. Let me find an alternative for the Y. That's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 would be yarn. So rocks or yarn? Rocks or yarn? Okay. Okay, good, Lisa. I'm good. I'm glad. Yeah, I decided to use Y, so we're going to use yarn. We use rocks or yarn, so... Okay. I'm going to use rocks. These are very likely garnets, but they're little, no, they're crystals, so they're little glass rocks. That's what I'm going to use. That's right, Holly. Those things, that's all of those things are really good, guys. Snips of yarn. You can draw yarn. Stamp with a rock. Or you can use tiny little red rocks, red stones. And if that word is fussy cut, Susan, I understand it. We need to have a rule as to how many alternates we can use. We have an alternate of yarn, so we could use that later. I think maybe in the future we should pull a couple of alternates at the beginning. What do y'all think? That's what I thought that word might be, is fussy cut. I don't intend to fussy cut them tiny, tiny, Susan. I am going to fussy cut them, but not that. Yeah, at the beginning. I think so too. When we get done, when I get done with the rocks, we'll pull out another. Um, shall we pull one X, one Y, and one Z? That gives us 3, though. That gives you an awful lot of opportunity to use alternates. I almost think that that's too many alternates. Well, that's true, Susan. I just glue it back together when that happens to me. We get to go be in a parade tomorrow if Jeffrey feels well enough to. Um, his Jeep, the Jeep group that we go Jeep riding with and stuff, is always does the Veterans Day parade. So unless we have a horrible, horrible day tomorrow, we will be going Jeep riding. Okay, so how do I want to use these? That's Julie. That's the way you play this game. That's the way you play. And it will, everything will change, and as you add your layers, that's that. Prompt games are like that. That's how they work. Okay. And this is taking a while. Sorry. No, I'm sorry, guys. I forget to talk when I'm cutting. And I know I'm not the only person that does that, so that's okay. So, what? Yep, number one was garnet. And I used it as a color. Okay, Mary's ready. And two is rocks, but you can use yarn. Uh-oh, stay down. Um, I will pull some alternatives in just a minute, just in case we run into that issue again. But first I gotta glue down all my rocks. Okay, I got some little rocks that we will put on the extras. Oh. I was going to tell y'all that while I was on vacation and I did all of the postcards, some of them I did with glue stick, and some of them I did with the with Mod Podge glue mix that I use, and they all seem to have come through pretty good. Believe it or not, some of them got tore up a little bit. Uh-oh, that one stuck to my finger instead of the paper. Okay, there are our fussy cut little rocks, and they weren't seriously fussy cut. So, but they all did pretty well. So I think that, and some of them had some pretty good thickness to them. Hi, Tanya. And anybody else who I've missed coming in, I apologize. Okay, I'm going to pull a couple of extra alternatives. Our alternates are yarn. We'll get an X and a Z. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 9 and 7 is 16. And the X, so you just got to keep counting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. X-Acto knife. The X is X-Acto knife. So I don't know how you would use that, but okay. And now a Z. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is zipper. Okay. Those are our alternates. But now we need an A. Okay, but no, first I need to find out if everybody's done. Mary was done. Susan, you were done. Anne, are you done? And Nettie, how about you? I'm sorry if you said and I missed. Mary likes X. Yep, you could. Julie's ready. Mary's ready. We're going to do an A in a minute. But those are our alternatives. We want to use the letters if we can. Thank you, Janet, dear. Did anybody see if Anne and Nettie were ready? Nettie's done. Thank you, dear. If anybody has popped in and said hello and I missed you, I apologize. Hello to everyone who's here. Glad you're here. No, I haven't done the third prompt yet, Julie. I was waiting for Anne. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get it, Anne. Unless you're real far behind. I haven't seen her pop in. She's probably trying to work. So, okay, now we need an A. 7, 8, 9. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is alternates. So I guess that means if this is alternates, we have to use one of our alternates. How about that? So, does that sound like a reasonable way to use it? How am I going to use alternates? Okay. Has Mary rebelled yet? Already on 3. Um, well, I wrote it down as alternates with an S, Barbara. Now, I would think that we would only do one prompt. So I'm only going to do one. If you want to do all 3, then I guess you could do all 3, but that would be, then you wouldn't have any left. Right? And that would be my concern, is that you wouldn't have any left. She's holding X's. Yep, just pick one of the alternates. Yeah. And I think I'm going to use some yarn. And hopefully won't have to use another alternate, because then I won't have anything to use. I guess you could use yarn in a different way. Would that not be legit? Seems how, you know, we aren't supposed to have any rules. Okay, I think that's 2. Okay. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm taking my yarn and I am going to lay it over here and put paint on it. Well, I think I need more paint. Or maybe some matte medium. Yep, you could. That would qualify. You could add fringe to your piece. Oh, that would work too, Barbara. Alternate. See, look at Barbara, how she thought the word would mean something different. So, see, alternate. Yes, like alternate. If you had black, you could use white. If you had, Okay, so now I have yucky yarn. Oh dear. And I have my giant book. It wasn't going to work without the book. We'll see what it turned out like. I think fringe would have been a fun thing to do. I think that would have been interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. Drum roll. Yeah, I like it. I got ink or paint on my fingers though. It's not as neat and pretty as some of the yarn pulls I've seen, but that was, that's okay. Well, that works too, Julie. See? Looks like an x-ray. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Holly, it does. It looks like hip bones. Actually, it looks like hip bones a lot. Yep. I may have to go dry this. It depends on how long everybody takes. Um, Give me just a minute. I'm going to. Mina sees two blue squirrels standing and facing each other. That's a good one. Let me see if I can mute this, and I'll be right back. Let's see here. That's truly true, Barbara. Can um, did that mute that, guys? Did it work for me to mute it that way? Um, because I know that the hair dryer is loud, but this is really kind of cool. I'm kind of liking it. Oh, good, Julie. I'm glad. So. Oh, good. That's good, guys. I did think right before I came on live today, I thought, oh dear, I better get some way to dry paint because I don't like to dry paint with the heat tool, but at the same time, you cannot do a prompt game. Oh, that sounds fun. I can't wait to see it, Sherry. Okay, so Sherry is ready. Julie is ready. Remember to say ready, ready, guys. I also got some dendritic. I don't know how to pronounce that word correctly. When the yarn had pulled through there, um, there's some of that type of like pulled paint. And there I just can't say that word properly. Mary's ready. Yeah, Susan, you can. I just don't like to. So dendritic. It's dridit, isn't it, Janet? With the I. Eh. Okay, and I haven't seen Anne. Has anybody seen Anne come in lately? Dendrites. Yes, she was here and she was playing, Susan. That's why I'm a little worried that I've lost her. That that sh I don't like going on without her, but Julie, it's and if you look up that word on YouTube, you will find a lot of people have done videos about it. Hi, Mark. If you put paint between two pieces of glass, when you pull it apart, it gives uh, this look like is right in there. And it's a type of painting, and it creates a pulled kind of thing. It's it makes me think of watershed maps. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and pull the next prompt for tea. We need a prompt for tea. Don't know how that one escaped out of the box. I have a 4. Did I just have a 4? I just had a 4. Oh well, I have a 4 again. We need a T that is number 4. Okay, where's the T? 1, 2, 3, 4 is tissue paper. Tissue paper. Now, I have some tissue paper that has stamps on it. So, I will be back to work. Actually, it's right here on the floor. You could use colored tissue paper. You could use tissue paper to put the paint down. You could use, this is stamped tissue paper. I could put a whole sheet of tissue paper over the top. But I think what I'm going to do is use tissue paper, birds and flowers and butterflies. Thanks for pulling that, Janet, because it's a fun thing to do. So if you didn't already have stamped tissue paper, you could stamp on tissue paper. I like all these flowers too. Decoupage paper is tissue paper, isn't it, guys? I would think it would be the same. Napkins, yes. If you don't have tissue paper, use a napkin. It's a tissue. You could cut up or tear up pieces of colored tissue paper. Decoupage paper, I think, is pretty much the same thing as tissue paper. Okay, I got enough tissue papers, I think. We'll see. I'll just put them on there. Because I think I am going to cut this up after the fact. Oh, I didn't put tissue paper on my little piece of thing here. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. One of the things that I don't think I told y'all, I was having a terrible time with matte medium, and it's gotten to where I just really don't like it. So, and I put my Mod Podge glue in this bottle for my trip, and I like it so much better. Susan's cursing. Why is Susan cursing? Yeah, I would say that, yeah, Susan is cursing. What in the world? Does Susan not like napkins or tissue paper either? Yep, I rule in favor of decoupage paper too. I'm pretty sure that that's legit. You can also wiggle all over on you too. Oh dear, that's a lot. I think we better put some up here and put that in it. And over here. Okay. Uh-oh. I certainly like this one a lot better than I did the one last week. Last week's took a long time to come together before I liked it. This one is going pretty good. Of course, I just put images down. I think that would be fun to make the roosters with little beady black eyes. Uh-huh. Chickens can be mean. I get quiet and so do you guys. Top chicken. Chicken sitting on its nest. Oh, these things. Yep. They do kind of look like chickens. Or turkeys or some such thing as that. I have one more butterfly. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Oh, cool, Mina. I've been watching those. Those are really fun looking. More than I have time to do right now, but fun looking. I think I will leave those out in case we... Yep. Okay. I'm going to mute again and dry this so that I will be ready when everybody else is. Okie doke. Um, yeah, Julie, that's one reason why I like to put the glue in my Mod Podge, because then it is still matte enough to draw over or paint over or do some other things over. We'll see, because we still have 6 more prompts to go. This is taking a while. And I'm thinking that in my pieces, I might start using the word somewhere in it later after we finish. So Mary's ready. Yeah, it's fun. Hi, Irma. And the other thing is, Julie, you know, it sometimes gives you a different way of going into the next step. So Julie's ready and Mary's ready and Irma's here. It makes you look at your next prompt in a different manner. This one looks like a little bird sitting on a flower. Oh, I'm wiggling because my back's hurting today. I don't know why, but I got a real bad spot. I'm gonna have to get a heat patch when we get all done. You have me wiggling? Yes, I'm wiggling. Okay, Nettie's ready. Mary's ready. Julie's ready. And I've lost Anne. So that's everybody, isn't it, guys? I hope so. Seeing chickens. Oh, yeah, you see. Yes, I'm seeing. But I actually see turkeys. Okay. You don't see this turkey? That just looks totally like a turkey to me. Okay, so we have an E. Our next letter is E. I need to get one from over here. 3. Ephemera. We have to add ephemera. Oh, well. Are these not ephemera? Are die cuts, are these not ephemera? These are ephemera, right? Ephemera. E-P-H-E. E-P-H-E-R-I-M-E-R. Okay, I can't spell it, guys. How did I spell it in here? Thank you, Janet. Yes, they are. That's what I thought. Yay! I'm so happy. I was thinking, these are the right kind of color. Oh, goody. More Mod Podge. We just put out a nice big pile right there. And clean off my brush. And we will just... When I saw them and they were the right color, I thought, oh, maybe I can use those later. I don't remember when I punched these all out, but I'm glad I did. Of course, they're probably going to get all covered up. That's okay. That's why this is fun. I don't know why I stuck that right over top of the... I don't like where that's at. Yeah, there we go. We just don't want it so stuck in the middle of something. I think I had a piece of leftover scrapbook paper or something that was pink. And so I just punched it all out. Hi, Becky. We're playing our prompt game if you want to play along. I know that it's hard to start in the middle, but let's put this up here. We're doing the word gratefully this time. And I am grateful that I had these pinky things all cut out already. And that they were laying on my table. Okay. Did you go get food? Oh, is that a big, ooh, a big pink flower. Oh, come on. Yeah, when you're focused on getting groceries, it needs to be groceries, doesn't it? We went to the Jeff went to the grocery store last week and came back and said, our grocery store has changed so much he couldn't get half of what he wanted to get in there. And I ended up having to go to a totally different grocery store to get most of the things that we get all the time. It's just it's kind of ridiculous to have to do something like that, but okay. I think I got enough on there. Okay, I used ephemera. That needs a ephemera right there in that corner. Maybe two of them. Not on top of one another. Behave yourselves. Yeah, maybe a little one down here. Okay. Hi, Judy. I'm going to mute again and dry. Be right back. We are playing a prompt game, Judy. Oh dear. Oh, you guys' silly names are funny. Okay, Lisa, we will be so excited to have you back. Julie's ready. Nettie's ready. Did Mary say she was ready and I missed her? Yeah, I'm lasagna. Tanya lasagna. I don't know about that one. That just makes me hungry. It's just kind of cool, but I still got a lot of white. Mary's ready. Okie doke. We are up to the F. F. Our next prompt is an F. Okay, let me find the F's. Okay, we got a lot of F's. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fingers. Fingers. And you can use them any way you want. Okay? Fingers. Yes, finger painting. That's what I was thinking about, but then I'm thinking maybe not. Where did my pen go? There it is. Okay. Okay. Baby owls, they're baby birds of some sort. They're going to be little birds, as close to birds as I can make them. Now, I'm using my StazOn ink just because I put Mod Podge down, and I know that we're going to keep doing more stuff. So, ooh, that's way too dark. Okay, so don't push down so hard. No, that one's standing on top of the other one. That's what you get when you don't pay attention. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Oh, yeah. What is Mary doing now that she's breaking the rules? Paint a border with your fingers. Mary does it all the time. That's right. As long as you use your fingers. An inchworm would work. Yep. I think we've got an awful shadow. Is that bothering you guys? Let's see which one is doing it. I'll bet it's this one. Okay. I hope that's better. I did 24 prints. Okay. I know I didn't count. Now I have to draw them all in. Oh dear. She bordered her ephemera with gold finger paint. Yep. Uh-huh. This one is standing on top of the other one. So, he's standing on his head. So this one is going to be looking up at him. He's going to be going, what in the world are you doing standing on my head? Janet, the problem with doing 24 is that now I have to find them all. They also kind of look like little penguins. They just know you, Mary. His little legs look like he's upside down. Okay. Where are they? Okay. That one looks like he has an ear. Hmm. His eyes in the wrong place now. He has on a hat. That's the king of all the little fingerprint birds. He has on a crown. He's pretending to be a butterfly. Okay, did I miss any, guys? You probably know better than I do. Oop, there's 2 I missed already. Well, if I missed them, then I'll just have to get them later. He's hiding. Put a little striped sweater on one and a hat. Okay. Nettie's ready, Mary's ready, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, Julie's going to the bathroom. Oh, she's back already. Okay. So now we need our next prompt, which is a U. That ought to be a good one. Paint Girly Mary has irons in the fires. Oh, Painter Girl. Hi, Painter Girl. Paint Girl. Okay, what we have a U, right? U. Okay. U. Now we got some pretty strange things in this one, which we may have to think about. Okay, 10 is our U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unwind. Okay. Does anybody have any suggestions on how to do unwind? I guess that... Unwind is what it says. That was... I may have to think about that. Unwind. Maybe springs. I was thinking backward spirals. Spring came to mind. And backward spirals would work. Right? Ooh, yeah, key. Springs got out of their packages and sprung everywhere. Yeah. I'm thinking like this. Yeah, in opposite directions. That's a good idea. Is that you put one in this way and then one in that way. Yep. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm thinking I'll use this pen. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's test it out up here in this corner. Yep. I wish the gold in these pens was actually metallic type gold instead of just kind of a brown. I need to see what I can find that. I don't know if Posca makes an actual gold metallic pen or not. I think a gold metallic pen would have been fun for this. Or silver. Paint pens, Sharpies Micron. Well, these artisan ones, they make a gold, but I'll show it to you in a minute. Ooh. Barbara, bye-bye. I'm sorry. I hope you are... Posca makes gold metallic. Okay, gold metallic. I'll have to hunt for those. I was going to show you the gold in this one. This is this artisan gold. And it's just kind of a brown. It doesn't really look metallic at all. It's supposed to be gold. It says it's gold. Somewhere on it it said it was gold. The cap is gold and sparkly. Oh, I get it. Okay, I missed that. But yes, I see that chicken now too, Holly. Uh-huh. I mean, this is an okay color. It's kind of more like yellow ochre instead of gold. Well, yeah, I just think it's just kind of a, I don't know, it's odd. I'll have to look for the Poscas in the metallic because gold, silver, copper. I don't use a lot of colors. I mean, I use some colors today, but I don't usually use my pens in colors. So I tend to use so many more white and black ones. But on those Christmas cards, it would have been nice to have had a metallic gold one. Well, I thought I had, Susan. Let me know when you guys are ready. Well, I just shook it quite a bit, and it still has that dull sort of yellow ochre color to it. I like the swirls over the top. Yeah, I wish that I should have gone to the other room and hunted up my Posca pens, but that's all right. Because they would have gone over the top and given you more white, but that's okay. Yes, Holly, and that's true with a lot of pens. These white pens, I don't like these artisan white pens. These are the ones from Hobby Lobby, and they had them on special or clearance or something. And I did buy some of them, but I won't buy any more. And I don't particularly like these. I've had these a long time, and I use them when I have them, but I don't particularly like them. I don't like that they eat other markers and that they pick up stuff. And they don't always, well, they didn't pick that one up, but they sometimes pick up stuff. It might be. And yeah, Holly, Posca pens are my favorite so far. I mean, that's the big whiteout pens. Mary, you know, I thought about trying one of those. I haven't gotten one of them yet, but I saw you using that the other day. Mary's ready. I'm liking the spirals on top of it. It kind of gives it a more cohesive look. I think it needs a layer of gesso on top of it, but that's, you know. Nettie's ready. The word outline is in the O. I will, Mary. How did they do if you're putting paint or something over them? If I get a stencil, chicken wire will just make it. Oh. Or what about this? That might make it too. Uh-huh. Julie, are you ready, hun? We have two L's coming up, but we're going to choose two different prompts for the L's. Ooh, now that's cool too, Mary. Okay, Julie's ready, so we need some L's. The next prompt is an L. Where are my L's? Okay. $14. 14 is lime. 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 Okay, this is lime. No, not line. Lime with an M. Yes, lime with an M, Janet. Sorry, guys. Lime as in the color light green, funny. Lime. Lime. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm ready. I'm done. I think, though, that we need a little bit of lime in here. And maybe in there. Okay, I'm good. That's okay, Mary. You know, that's all right. I should have spelt it out. Shit. My bedroom was purple. This color purple. Hello, Elemental. Um, yep, whoop, whoop. I should know your name. Ooh, I can't remember it. Mary, if you did line, then are you finished? And I think I saw that with Nettie, did I see that you were finished? Let me back up the chat. Okay, Nettie's finished. Carmen. Okay, thank you, dear. Yeah, we are playing a kind of an odd new. Mary's ready. No, she said it was Carmen. Um, I will try to remember, Carmen. I knew I should know. We're choosing prompts based on letters. Julie's ready. Mary's ready. Okay, we're going to go on to the next one. We have to have another L. So, there's my L's. Okay. Get down in there. Okay, 10, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my gosh, it says leaves. I just put leaves on my paper. Leaves. 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 Okay. Yep, more leaves. Yeah, line would come up, Janet, just because. Leaves. Okay. Leaves, 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 leaves. Are these leaves? I don't think so. I don't think I want to use that anyways. Okay. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes. Um, um, the thing is what we're doing is we chose a word. Today was gratefully. And the first prompt was G, which was garnet. You could do anything you wanted with garnet. The second prompt was R, which actually was rocks. But because rocks was a tough one, we have some alternates. The third prompt was, of all things, alternate. So you had to use one of your alternates. The fourth prompt was tissue paper. So, so each time we get a prompt, we do something different, but we're doing it based on the excuse me, my brain is kind of squashy. I'm doing two things at once. The letters, the prompts we're pulling by letters rather than pulling them out of the jar or by a number or something like that. We're pulling them with letters. And I wish I had X-Acto knife right now because then I would be using the right letter. I like it when we get vegetables in these trays. These are really nice, thick vegetable trays. And I end up with cool stamp material. Okay. And if you guys have never made a stamp this way, I really like these, and they last a long time unless you break it. Yeah, it is fun. This is only the second time we've actually done this particular type of prompt game, but this is just the foam. It's like a meat tray, but I don't use meat trays. I only use the vegetable trays. I don't like the thought of having meat on something. So, and I'm just using a ballpoint pen. Surely you guys have seen this done. Our prompt was leaves. I already added leaves, so we're going to try this another way. We have to try it out on something, make sure it's going to work. That's never going to work. Way too thick. Okay. Okay. Woo! This is iridescent medium. No, because we got... We might try that. Let's try that. See what happens. Ooh. Okay. That's way too much. Way too much. Okay. Well, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Yes, I've got a flower one around here somewhere that I have used a lot on my jelly plate. Um, well, that's not going to do what I want it to do. So, oh, that's awesome, Susan, because you are going to have so much fun with that sucker. Um, I really like mine. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know, after a while, the ink starts to get in where you've drawn, but it takes a long time, and the one I've been using on that has a little flower on it is it's really fun, and I've had it probably a couple of years. While we're doing this, don't forget Lisa is going to stream tomorrow night. See, now that one you can see better because it's over the dark area. Then on Tuesday, we're going to, at noon Central Time on Lisa's channel, we're going to start our altered golden book. So don't forget to pop in for that. Uh-oh, Janet. Of course, I don't use my heat gun, but that's... Grab your daughter's hair dryer. It will work. It's not the best, but it'll work. Yeah, Julie, sometimes they do start getting buckly. I think especially if you're using something to dry it, if you turn it over and dry the back side, you might find that it does better. And, you know, when you're finished, you can always put it in, what do you call it, underneath something heavy. Okay, that's good enough. I made some leaves on there. Some of them are more pronounced than others. That's okay. That will dry. This needs to be wiped off. Card. Yes. Lisa will be back to her stream tomorrow night at 7. November Craft Together's on the 12th and the 26th. Mary's going to try to stream early Monday. And happy Veterans Day for any of you who might be. Yep, get your paper ready, Susan. Brayer, got your brayer out? Okay. Did I miss anybody saying that they were ready? We have one last prompt. Oh, I may have to dry this. I'm going to dry this before we go on. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, Mary's ready and Nettie's ready. Julie, how are you doing? Yeah, was there a question about my using, okay, Julie's ready. My using the hair dryer? Um yeah, I don't even use it for what you call it. Okay, we have one last letter. It's a Y. We don't have a lot of Y's and we already have yarn. So, well, we'll see if yarn comes up again. So, let's see where our Y's are. Oops. Well, come on now. Come back here. Okay. Oh, please, we cannot come up with Yappy Dog. I don't think... There's some of these that may... I don't know. I may pull out because they just don't make sense to me as prompts. Oh, yes, thank you, Holly. That's 22. 22. Okay, where's my ink pen so I can count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yappy dog. There's no way I'm putting in a yappy dog on my thing. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, yappy dog is the thing. Yappy dog. So I'm going to use one of my alternates. I'm going to use my X-Acto knife. Yes, I think that. Okay, Susan says I get to cross out the yappy dog. Well, okay, so let's cross out the yappy dog right now, and we'll just pick the next one, which would be Argyle. Argyle? Is that what I wrote? Argyle? Do we know what Argyle is? Argyle is actually a pattern. Let me see if I can show you. Okay. You might have to Google this one, guys, because I'm not sure I can remember it completely. But it has to do with diamonds that intersect, if I am remembering right. Can somebody double check that for me? Yeah, that can't be a Y. Okay, that's that. But how is it spelled? Is it spelled with a Y? Is that why I've got it in the Y's? Okay, guys, hold up on your prompts. Don't go running off until we get this sorted out. It has a Y in it, but it doesn't start with a Y. Argyle is like a plaid, yeah. It's not a Y. Okay, the knit doesn't go in there. Okay, what would it be if it was YAR dash AGILE? Like this. What is that? What did I write? Well, we can put Argyle under the A's, but it doesn't belong under the V or the Y's. Let me put it back under the A's. Okay. All right. Let's start the Y over again. Okay. Wouldn't YouTube yardage? U-tree, nothing in English. Okay. Let's just count over again. Let's take both of those out and count over again. Okay. We had 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22 makes it yarn. Yes, I'm the only one here, but I can't Marigold's. I'm a rebelling too. I'm rebelling. That's just not okay. Wild card. Wild card. You can use any Y that we've got. All right. How about that? Can we use any Y that we've got? Would that work? We have yellow yarn, yucky, yin yang, yummy, year, youthful, yo-yos, yard, and yellow ochre. I'm going to say wild card. You guys get to use anything you want for your Y. How's that sound? Sounds reasonable. Anything you want. I'm going to try to use one of the Y's. But Y is yield. How's that? Okay. Julie's going to use yellow. I am going to make a quick run to the other room because I drank too much tea. And Mary's going to use gold. Tanya might use gold. I'm going to use my X-Acto knife. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry, but I got to make a little trip. Apologize for leaving, guys. Mm. Yeah, I was bouncing around, Susan, just like Julie was earlier, only not for the same reason. Yeah, I think I got to take out some of those prompts that don't make any sense. Um, and unfortunately, this week I did not get enough time to work on them. But X-Acto knife is one of our uh, alternates, and I'm going to use my X-Acto knife. And probably, I metal ruler. Okay. Oh, Lori, that's a good one. If you guys have more Y words, I will write them down. So you be thinking about that while I finish this up. Replace it with another. What would we replace it with? Yeah. Yourself. And add something about yourself. Yes. Well, I'm going to have some heat rub tonight, I think. My back is killing me. There goes 6 and 4. Okay. Oh. You treat. Yam. Orange. Orange. You. What's Holly done now? Oh, yes. Oh, good. I put the marks in. I can't find the marks. There we go. Sorry for my head, guys. I cannot cut stuff without. Okay, cannot do it that way. I don't know why my brain is not functioning very well. Yes, I do. Okay, let's see here. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will be back in just a second. Let me get these cut. I have some little pieces I can probably turn into bookmarks or something. Is Carmen still here? See, this is what sometimes you put it in a book. You put it in your journal. Mary will put hers in her journal. I'm going to cut this up and make postcards out of it. And maybe some bookmarks for Happy Mail or something. Susan, I spend a lot of time on the hardwood. It's the best thing I've found for me. Okay, I will show you what how I would want to finish these. I can't get them completely finished because they will take a while to dry. This mixed media paper is not heavy enough to just flat out send in the mail. It's just not. So the best thing I found was to Mod Podge them together. Okay, there's well, and not only that, everything is connected. You know, all of the joints are connected to what you eat. Those two colors there, the garnet and the aqua, are amazing together. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. I think what I'm going to do is put some more of the aqua paint around the edges when I finish them up. Because I think that it would be nice to have them with aqua on them. So, oh, of course, you're gonna just be hard to get laid out, aren't you? Uh-huh. Yep, yep. Where is my brayer? Brayer. Come on. Oh, don't tell me I did not get enough under there. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Okay, we'll just revert to another method here. It would be a gorgeous room. Okay. The other method I used, and I think that's what I'm going to do to get these together. Believe it or not, it almost worked better. Mod Podge didn't seem to... Oh, I better put that brush back in the water. I must be getting really tired. Okay. Good or bad, it's done. There you go, Julie. That's the thing. It's done, and um, now you can add words to them. You can, you can. Um, Barbara went over hers last week and she's doing some kind of a song challenge or something for the year or for the month. I'm not sure which it is. And so she put the words of a song over top of it, which I thought was really pretty. And then she posted it. Do try to post it in group. We would love to see it. Mary usually shows hers off tomorrow morning in her live stream. Oops, that's not what I want. Almost put two prints together. I like how they came out. I really do. First thing she's going to do it first thing so I can find it easy. I appreciate that, Mary, seeing how I don't always get to watch your whole live stream. The other thing we talked about early on is that Lisa and I are going to be doing a New Year's Eve party, live New Year's Eve party, art together. So do keep an eye out for more information about that. Lisa's going to be live tomorrow. She said even if her room is not done, she's going to be on tomorrow night. Does she do that at 7, guys, or 7:30? At 7, I think. Mary's filming, too. Okay, so that's cool. So Lisa will be back to doing live streams tomorrow night. Tuesday at noon, we're doing 7 p.m. That's what I thought was 7 p.m. And Susan, I don't like yellow. That's just, you know, it's one of those things I have a really hard time using yellow. But that's just me. So the little golden book, altered golden book, is going to be at noon on Tuesday, and then on the 26th. And like I said, we're going to do a New Year's Eve party. Did I tell them everything, Janet? I can never remember. Oh, we are also going to do some art together in December for Carve December. That's probably, we'll do them on Tuesdays. Our book for December may be postponed. Lois Wright has not been well, and I don't want to stress her out over doing that, and we really want to do that book with her. So we may postpone it. Yes, Lisa will be here tomorrow. She said she will be here tomorrow, even if her room is not cleaned up. That's what she said. She told me that Friday. Now, she hasn't been feeling well, so I was not sure if she Friday she was wore out and was like coming down with a cold or something. Okay. If I cut it just a little bit wrong, I do go in and trim it, because if it's sticking out, that's what will catch in the machines. So you kind of want to make sure that everything is kind of smoothed up there. And I got 5 out of it, and I have some little pieces left that I could, you know, maybe do a fun little ATC or something with. And I think what I'm going to do here, let's get this out of the way. I want to put some of this around the edge. Julie, sometimes it's one of those things where, okay, so the prompts are done. The prompts are just about, you know, a way to stretch you in weird ways, because, you know, how do we figure out what to add next? We don't know. We just are gonna stretch ourselves by adding the prompts. Okay, and that is going to have more paint. Okay, Nettie, how did yours come out? I hope it came out fun. Bye-bye. I'm going to be off here pretty soon. I'm running late today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm off camera. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just kind of squishing that along there. Oh, on the little pieces, that's kind of what I was thinking, is that they would be really cute little bookmarks. I'll have to get some cardstock to put them on. I might do that. Probably not tonight, but maybe I'll do that this next week and show them to you. Likely as not, they'll still be sitting here next week, and we will do it on while I'm on. So, gift. That's right, gift. That's what I was thinking. I think they make cute little bookmarks. I like a little bit more turquoise around this, or teal, or whatever this color is. That little bit more, just, although I might go around it again with black. We'll see. I keep getting out more and more paint. I don't seem to have gotten out enough paint. Okay, guys, as soon as I finish this, I'm probably going to get off here. I need to go. Jeff has gone back to bed. When I went to the little girl's room, he's gone to bed, so I need to go find out if he ate anything. And if he didn't eat anything, find him something that will work on his tummy. I offered him chicken noodle soup earlier, and he thought that was too much work for me to do, so I'll go do that and feed that to him, because I had some mushroom soup and he had that instead, but I don't think that he's going to want much. Okay. This one's very white. It's funny how they all turn out different when you cut it up. Okay, guys. I'm going to run. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow night at Lisa's. I can't remember what I have to do. Oh, we have the parade tomorrow, so I will be gone for a while, but I'll be home by Lisa's time to stream. So we'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye.